Rawr, 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 skeletons, rawr, rawr. Oh, I love that. I love you guys are getting a doubled version of my audio. Oh my god, not all of the lights are on, skeletons. Not all of my lights are on. In fact, there's like one light on. Guess who's gonna fix that really quick? Ooh, that was bright. Now skeletons, I believe that might look a little bit better, eh? That might look a little bit better. Now skeletons, tell me about your 2 days. Tell me all about them. There's no story in this, so like I could just hit continue, but I guess I'll just hit the new game. I think I finished like 2 levels. Oh, there is a story. Every 100 years in a remote galaxy, a beautiful shower of stars falls. Donald Trump is punk ass bitch, that's right. Those stars are beautiful and very valuable. So let's collect them all. It will be fun. It will be fun. See? See, I picked the fun video games. They just said it. They said it. It will be fun. We got 3 stars for going fast. Rolling like a 1999 Limp Bizkit concert. So if I just like hold forward, oh okay, they bounce. I have no camera control, by the way, which is fucking... I don't know, I haven't really played enough Monkey Ball to know if that's a big deal or not. Am I supposed to have camera control? Oh, cool. Hi, Bibu. Oh, this one's going to be fun, isn't it? Oh, controller dog. Is this the wire that I require. Ooh, this one looks gross too. Oh, fuck! Oh, what the fuck? No! Damn, that one felt really sketchy. Oh my god! I don't know why I wasn't expecting to bounce like that. Ooh, that's not how you land on that either. Ah! The bouncing. No! Oh, fuck you, game! It wants me to get lots of speed before I go through that. Ah, damn it. I wonder how we're actually meant to do that one. Fuck. Well, not like that. Alright, so if I quit out, can we go back and can we buy some stuff? Yay! Anime figure. Now we gotta figure out this level. Fuck. Yeah, I probably should have tried to keep going forward. Shit. Control you want to be? Okay. We're a little bit connected. Oh no! I almost said the controls a little bit connected to the console. That's what my PC is. My PC is a game console. Which, you know, it may as well be, because... Ah! I don't do anything else with it. Oh, Zilla is here. Hello, Zilla. How are you doing this evening? What? Weird. But Zilla, have you gotten Switch 2? Ooh, okay, we're here. We're here. And Devil! Hi, Devil. I want the camera facing this way. Motherfucker! Zilla's a bit meh, not much going on. I know they have zero monies, damn it. Devil did miss the choice of waifus. Devil, you are the devil. What I think I'm going to do is actually just on Thursday night, we're going to do another night of only Stellar Blade. And maybe finish the game that night. Okay, well, we had the height. We just need a better angle, which will also decrease the height. But we're kind of getting it. Oh crap, we were so close. We were so close. Not a good time for the controller to disconnect. That was awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake! Wasn't there Gat waifu? How many waifus are there? Is there unlockables? There is unlockables. When I can start clearing levels again, we'll buy another waifu. But we need 20 points, and I think I've only got like 5. And I'm probably only going to get 1 off of finishing this level because I'm so shit at it. No! Oh! For fuck's sake! I hate this game! I hate this game. We might be allowed to skip levels. Come on. No! Oh, we didn't have the height anyway. Oh my god! I think we're skipping this level. We're skipping this level. She makes Kirby noises. Pollo? We're skipping that one. I think there might only be 20 levels. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what's this level gonna do? Oh. Okay. I thought this level was actually moving as well. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, that was so close. Is this what Monkey Ball is like? Is it just constant stress? So, I guess the game is like, yeah, you gotta go finish all of World 1 before you can progress. Okay, we did it. Stage select. Yeah, lots of stress in the later levels. Hey, okay, we got World 2. See, I'm very excited about World 2, is why I went back to 1-1. Bowie, why no sexy pics before stream today? You will leave the good people of Blue Sky thirsty. Well, you see, what happened was, I decided to have a nap, and stream usually takes an hour and a half to set up, like to get makeup and get dressed and do all of the setup for Streamlabs and YouTube. And instead of having an hour and a half, I had 40 minutes. I don't know if I even have water. I didn't even have the lights turned on. The stream is not in the best condition today. Is why I didn't actually get a picture for Blue Sky. Oh, cool! Yay, life always getting in the way of fun. By the good people of Blue Sky, the devil means themselves. Can't go to bed without seeing sexy Bowie. Well, at least there's like a huge backlog of pictures for you guys to look at, I guess. Also, skeletons. I seen everybody was like popping off on the server earlier today. I was quite happy to see that. The server was super lively. We just need we need more of that. Oh fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And controller disconnected. Are you fucking shitting me? Why did you turn around like that? Uh-oh. Well, we just restart on that. Fuck's sake! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Skeletons, that might be a shiny Nidoran for you guys to catch in the chat. Ah. Oh, wait, what? How am I supposed to make that? Oh! It's not actually an issue. I thought there was like a huge gap. I thought I just had to make like a huge jump out of a half pipe. Whoa! Oh my god! Believe in the waifu balls. Should I? Oh fucking Jesus, alright. Do not try and roll up on that other one. Ooh, what's this? Holy crap. That's a cool one. Oh shit, 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 shit. For some reason I was like, I'm not going to go faster than them. I know when to move. Whoa. Yeah! Bowie, don't be noob. Get all the stars before finishing the level. Come on. No. What if I didn't do that? Ooh, I don't even know where the stars are. And now I'm lost. Damn it. Ooh, crap. Whoa, shit! I'm not getting the stars. Fuck the stars. Oh. There, I got all the stars. Are you happy? What's the gimmick on this one? Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. And I have to go back for the stars now, do I? I can't turn the camera around. I can't go back. I'll never make it across that stage again. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, come on, game. For real? Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck. That's actually way trickier than it looks, especially if you try and go for the stars. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I made it, though. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I am a pachinko. We'll do a retry on this level, but I can get all the stars here, so you know. Apparently it makes people happy when I do that. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, we did it. Yes, stage select, please. Ooh. I think this one's probably going to be like you have to do it with certain amount of points. But I want to properly pachinko and see what happens this time. Well, I pachinkoed myself the wrong way. Reach a speed of 100 kilometers an hour? How did I do that? Alright, let's pachinko again. Okay, reach the top, and I just let go of the stick. Oh, that wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to bounce around all over the place. Alright. I can unlock one of them. Which one do I get? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 4 looks like some sort of pointy-eared elf. I kind of want this one. This one has long hair. I will get this one. Damn it. Okay, I think I'm playing as her now. Okay, this one, yeah. Meh. We did it. Let's do it again, because I want the time. I want the star for getting good time on it. There we go. 4.13 seconds. How many? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it says waifu. That stage says waifu. But Wowie, I must go to sleep. Sorry. See you on the next one. Hope you'll be off work for next one to stay more, hopefully. Bye-bye, Devil. Thank you very much for joining, though. I got 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 21. So I need to have like 21 points to unlock the next world. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19. So we need like 2 more. Stop clipping into that. Fuck! Okay, camera, I'm gonna need you to turn around with me. God damn it, why is this game gotta be so tricky? Eep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. Holy fuck, let's go. Apparently we haven't done that one fast enough though, so we can still probably get another star there. Hey! Stage select now? Yeah, we got World Tree! Let's go back into that level again. Ooh, don't pause it when the level starts. Okay, we need 8 more stars for another character. What the fuck? That's alright, camera. We don't need to see where we're going. Shit. I'm so confused. Oh crap, crap. I don't know why I didn't think that was moving as well. It wasn't. What's this one gonna do? Ooh, this is gross. That was so gross. Why would the game make me do it like that? Why does this game hate me? Oh, beautiful. Are you just gonna move as well? No. I feel like here's an easy one to get all the stars, so... Or it would have been if the camera was more cooperative, but... That's my fault for assuming we could have a working camera here. Okay. Pretty sure that's all of them. Ooh. Fuck. Well, at least it's another one where we may as well get all the stars because it doesn't seem too bad. Yay! Oh, the stage finish is part of the trap here. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that, apart from being really fast, but with the camera being as wonky as it is, not exactly what I call doable. Oh, fuck you, yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Damn it. Okay, let's keep rolling. Ooh. No stars hiding down here. Ooh. I think I gotta be pretty fast with that one. Oh my god, oh my god! We are in trouble, skeletons. Ah, damn it. Damn it. We made it across, but we bounced too hard and died for it. Oh. We got like no bounce. And we need bounce. Okay, I think I'm like hitting the brakes too early. I think I can't start moving myself backwards until I'm in the air. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently, it might have just been all a big fluke. Is there a jump button? No, I didn't think there was. What? How was I making it across all those times, and now it seems like I can't do it at all? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Not exactly. Like that time I even got a different kind of bounce than I was actually trying to get. Fuck you! Are you serious? God damn it, video game. God damn it. Come on, controller, just stay connected for a little while. I really don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm literally just holding forward. Maybe I need to completely let go of the stick. Maybe I need a working controller first, though. Nope. I hate this. The first time I did it, I flew right over that barrier, and I've never been able to reproduce that since. Hooray, it is over. That was probably... look at this one. Go on, level, be gross. How is this level gonna get gross? The amount of I don't trust this level. Oh, 1 star. Okay. Oh, video game. You're so funny. You're so funny, video game. What a hilarious game. You know, Expedition 33 had me laughing quite a few times, but this one's got some jokes in it too. I hate this game. Why do people play Monkey Ball? This is so stressful. Explain it to me. Oh my fucking god, why does that platform move so fast? Let's take a break for a second and go buy a new character. This is stressing me out. Monkey Ball is fun. I feel like I'm going to die. Alright, we can get the other long hair one, or we can get one who has a ponytail, or one with short hair. Which one do we want this time, skeletons? Rar, rar, rar. Oh, do I look like garbage today? Skeletons, I swear I'm still hot and sexy. I'm not garbage today. Well, we got this one with purple hair. Her name is Halloweeny. I guess we'll use her. Oh my fucking god! Jesus! Those platforms are so fast. I was looking at this stage being like, oh man, maybe this is one of the ones where I can get all the stars again, but nope. It flies right out from under me. I don't even have time to fucking pick up speed to move with that. Ah, Monkey Ball. Okay, so I think I kind of get it now. Like, oh shit, when I want to get across to that next platform, I'm not pulling the brakes. I gotta just go for it and like make it across those 2 blocks in one go. Maybe. No, they're too fast. Well, that was the best attempt so far. All the bouncing was great. Good job. Good job, me. Why did I pick such a stressful game? What's wrong with my brain? Holy fuck. Fuck this place, we're out. We are not going back there. Okay, that was the last stage of there as well. Holy shit. Oh, we did good enough though that we got World 4 right away. Wait, is it challenge mode? Challenge 1? Okay. Challenge 1-1. It's not doing anything. Clear. Okay. Oh, is this like do every stage? I guess it is just like do every stage. Oh, look at this. This is a platform for cheating. Okay, and if we restart this one, can we get the speed run on it as well? Yep. That wasn't fast enough? Oh shit, I wanted to try it again. Oh well. I wonder if this stage would like to calm down with its gimmicks. Fuck. Fuck. I'm really good at this game. Would you guys like to watch me play a rhythm game next? I wonder how I'm supposed to actually do this. Like, do they want me to build up like a bunch of speed and then get launched? I don't think that's it. How the hell did I get up on the first one? I think I have to have the correct amount of speed. Don't know how I did it. And this is the worst camera angle to make this jump at. This fucking sucks. Okay, fuck that level. Not exactly difficult, but it was pretty hard to fucking climb. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll just finish this level and then we'll come back to it after. Oh my god. Maybe I won't be able to finish this level. Ah, these ones are actually super tricky. Oh good, good. The game wants to be really mean if I want to collect all the stars here. Let's go for it. Let's try and get all the stars. It's not so bad. We can take it a little bit slowly. I can't take my eyes off the fucking game though. Can't look at what skeletons might be trying to say to me. I will die. Yeah. I want to restart that one though because I think I can speedrun it. Okay, so go like I didn't go full tilt at that. Almost. Ooh. I think it's doable. crap! They're fast. Not fast enough. I think that's one we could get the speed star for. Okay, so I go this way, I guess. This level's gonna suck, isn't it? I'm gonna keep falling down onto these lower platforms. Whee. I like that there is actually a mix of levels where it doesn't feel like impossible on like every stage. Okay, we can get the other long hair one. She's blue. I don't like her. I'm gonna keep playing as Halloweeny. Oh shit. How far are we spinning on this thing? Jesus! Why was that switch over so difficult? Fuck! Again, somehow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does that platform want to fight me so hard? Oh, you motherfucker! Just bat me off into space. Damn it.
いくよ
What? I just like lost my momentum and slipped off. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, fuck you so much. Fuck you, fuck. How do people enjoy this? How do people be like, oh man, I love playing Monkey Ball. It makes my heart rate so normal and my blood level go down. Ah, fuck you. Fuck.
いくよ
Shit! I fucking hate this game, man! I fucking hate this game!
いっちゃやりますか
Fuck! Fucking fuck!
いっけ
Well, let's just restart that.
いくよ
I'm not making it on that attempt. I'm so confused. Like, I can stand on the end of this one, like, fine. But the other one, like, I just lose all speed. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake.
いっちゃやりますか
Okay, I just lost momentum.
いっけ
What is it I'm actually doing to make myself stay on this one? Oh, okay. Really bad plan, but like, I think I'm going to try and get on it and dash into the center of the second platform. I fucking hate this game. I really fucking hate this game.
いっけ
Have we at least solved the problem of getting onto the other platform now? Fuck this game!
いっちゃやりますか
Fuck. Fucking fuck.
いくよ
I am not a fan of Monkey Ball. It has been decided. It does. It actually tries to tip me off. There.
いけ
So now I gotta figure out when to launch myself off of that platform. Is this like the last stage here? Is that why this one's like so kind of difficult? Fuck you, game. Fuck that stage. I need a minute away from that. That is not the last one. What? Let's skip over it for now.
いくよ
What happened to the monkeys? They're waifus now.
いけ
What? Fucking controller.
いっちゃやりますか
What if my waifu was I? Well, this is them now. Feel old yet? My controller's like drifting. Why I-fu?
いくよ
Crap. Jesus Christ. That bounce is pretty strong. How gross is this one gonna be? Whoa, 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 fuck you, game.
いくよ
Ah!
いっちゃやりますか
Ooh, okay. I'm kind of stressed out with this game. Why does this game want to be so hard? I don't like it. Why is every game gotta be like the hardest game? No, I'm not doing this either. Fuck this stage. I'm going back to World 1. I'm gonna go get stars there. Because I'm a baby.
いけ
Uh-oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, so getting stars there is actually still tricky.
いっちゃやりますか
Fuck you, game! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Fucking fuck. Next stage, please. Let's get all the stars here. We could probably get the well, I was gonna say we could probably get the speed star on that one, but I guess the game doesn't want us to do that. Game says we can go to this stage now instead. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, 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 why the fuck do people play this game? No wonder the guy who fucking made this game got involved in super hard crimes after. Jesus Christ, that feeling of finally emptying bladder. That's why people play this game, because it feels like it's emptying your bladder. I hope I did it. I did, but I did not get the one for the time. Did I get all the stars on this one? Guess we'll find out now. I don't think so. Let's get all the stars. Why is this game gotta be like this? Why is it gotta be like this, skeletons? Why does this game hate me? Oh yeah, fuck this stage. Fuck that stage. I still can't fight or beat that stage. Let's get another one of these things. We actually got one of the waifus in a ball? Yay! I don't know if I can keep going with this skeletons. This game is like... blah. But I do have something else that I can show you instead. Maybe it's just going to be 20 minutes of Stellar Blade, and then we'll do Mario Kart. I don't need that mouse, I need this one. Karai, would you like to do the shout out on the server saying that there is pack openings, special pack openings and giveaways happening? I will show the special pack as well before I run away and get some water. Skeletons. You guys want to see... You want to see the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set? Nice. Lightning's inside of the box. So is Sephiroth on this side? Oh shit, it is! I don't know why it's Lightning and Sephiroth, like, as the cover art, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna go find some water, and then I'll open up the cards. I'll be right back. lightning is just Fem Cloud. Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't think there is a lot of people who would be like, oh no, you're wrong. Sorry, I'm just quitting out of the waifu ball on the PC. Lightning is Seth. Alright, so that's pretty cool. I like that. It says Final Fantasy on top. A tiny poster? We get a tiny poster? Oh man, the box is already beat up a little bit on the inside. Damn. This side of the box is like dented. I mean, like all it is like a counter, but that's kind of cool that there is even a counter for lightning. And whatever those emblems are, maybe no, not commander, planeswalker stuff. I don't remember. Woo, that is a big... That's a big D20. And there's a Moogle for the 20. It's a Moogle! Yee! Oh! It is supposed to come with some sort of special pack, so I'm guessing it's this one. Maybe we find out what it is. What's in this little special pack of cards? Oh, it's lands. Alright, it's a plains from Final Fantasy 12. I don't get it. But here's another plains that I do understand immediately. Seventh Heaven. Zilla would like to get back into Magic. I don't know if I would. I'm not going to show off all the planes, although or all the lands. Besaid Island from number 10. But I will scan through them really quickly. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. I got one that I was actually really hoping to get. I got the Wastes, which makes colorless mana, but it's got Clive and Torgal on it. I know it's really hard to see, but they're supposed to be kind of not the centerpiece on that picture. Zilla has lots of older cards. Just lost track of it for a while. Trying to keep up in standard is just no fun. No, it's not. I would not do that either. Fuck that. That seems like a bad way to try and play the game. Wait, is there a second pack of lands? Or is this something better? Also, I thought I was supposed to get some sort of bonus card. Two additional foil extended art cards. Maybe they're in this one? This is so weird that they got them wrapped up in paper, and like the other ones, they got like cloud and shiny plastic. But I guess when they're putting all the lands together, they gotta... I guess they gotta cheap out somewhere. God damn it. Alright, so this is one of our full art foils, or extended art, whatever they want to call it. We got Ignis Scientia, one of the fucking Backstreet Boys from 15. Boo! Boo! I mean, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Boo, that's your cat, that's right. We also got Yuna! Yay! And after her, it is all lands, except they are shiny now. Oh, Yuna. That's the kid from The Sixth Sense, right? That's right. Yeah, we got Ignis and Yuna. Alright, now, let's actually get to one of these boosters and see what we get. We've got a good start, Skeletons. We got a good start. We got a wizard. A wizard token. And I've got my cards backwards. Card from 14. Namazu Trader. Whoever he is, whatever he does. Oh good. Final Fantasy XI, another one that we'll all know about. We got Prisha's Wanderings. I vaguely know of her. She might have shown up in Dissidia. That's all I know about her. She's from 11. She might have been in Dissidia. Another card from 11. I kind of just feel like skipping over these MMO cards because, like, has anybody played them? Key Kieran Merchant from 11. He looks like a little, I don't know, some sort of animal person. Some type of squirrel, beast. We got Slash of Light with the Hero of Light killing fucking Chaos. He's going to fucking kill Chaos. We got another Final Fantasy one, like actual from game number 1. We got the Red Mage's Rapier. It's absolutely perfect the way I get that like blotch of light on the picture when I show it off. Lunatic Pandora. Apparently this is from 8. Jag, tell me about the Lunatic Pandora. The quote on the card is from Zell, and it says, inside the Lunatic Pandora is a thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. We got Crossroads Village. Jack says, fuck if I know. It's from Final Fantasy VIII. I thought that was your favorite. Not a bad card. Crossroads Village, when it comes into play, you can't use it for a turn, but you name the color that you want it to be. And then it's that color. Jack hates that game. They 100%ed it. Cooper loves FF8. They were in a dark point in their life. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Who the fuck is this bird? Ambrosia Whiteheart? Is that Clive's? Like the music. Great story. Painful to play. Is that Clive's fucking chicken? Ambrosia Whiteheart? It's a legendary creature. It is a bird. It's a fucking bird. We got another one here called The Final Days from 14. Again, everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite is number 14. Yes, the picture is just that dark. We've got an eater. Restores 20 MP. Fucked if I know what it does in this game, though, in Magic. There is too many cards from 14 and 11. They used 14 and 11 for every common, I bet. We got Machinist's Arsenal. I guess Machinist is a class in 14 you get to play as. There they are, though. Somebody with a gun and a robot. Could be from anything, but apparently they're from Final Fantasy. And a rare card. And I shit you not, skeletons. We got our Machinist's Arsenal, and we got a copy of it. We got 2 rares in 1 pack, and they were both the same fucking card. And here we go, here's a good one. Another one from Final Fantasy 14, but like, this one would stop us all. Side quest card collection. I'm literally on that side quest right now. Wait. I have no idea. I have no idea which of my lights is glaring onto the cards like that. I saw the name on this one and I was like, that's gonna be number 8. I think 8 was the first one to have a card game. No, it was 14. Alright, I think we'll open one more pack. And then maybe a pack of waifus as well if you guys want to see that. But I'll do one more pack of these. Oh shit. We got a white card on the back. And it says something about like art card. Wait, art series 5 of 53. I don't think there's like 53 copies of the card that I have. I'm assuming there's 53 pieces in that specific set. We got somebody from Final Fantasy IV. That's one of the ones I've not actually played. Mysidian Elder? Does anybody know who the Mysidian Elder is? This one's a little bit more fun than the waifu cards because we can be like, oh, yes, that is from Final Fantasy blah blah blah. All 53 pieces of Exodia. Ooh. The quote on this card is, and I think this could give it away, "End of the line, punk." What's this one do? That's terrible. That's terrible. Even in the deck that you would want to use this in, it's not a good card. It's very weak. We got Shinra Reinforcements. And it's just basic dudes. It is not soldier. It is just basic dudes. We got another one from 7. This is definitely 7 remake though. We got a fat chocobo. Yay, fat chocobo. Woo, look at how big he is. He's so big. Come on, more cards from number 7. Alright, we got one from 14. That's a multiple of 7. Hello, Dry. How are you doing this evening? We got Sage's Nolets. Sage's Nolets. Oh, it's everybody's favorite character. It's everybody's favorite character. The weapons vendor from Final Fantasy VII. Yay, weapons vendor. He's so cool, you guys. He has one of Cloud's swords for sale. But he is from 7, so I mean, I'm actually kind of happy with that. We got an Iron Giant from 15 specifically, even though I'm pretty sure they're in a lot of them. And yeah, it is kind of like a terrible picture of them. Like that's kind of bad. Ooh, woo, 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 skeletons. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. What about Vincent's limit break? What about Vincent's limit break? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really hope the card, that fancy white one at the back, was like, from 7 as well. Oh, cool! We got Cloud of Darkness. I'm pretty certain that's the final boss of number 3. I don't know if there's like some sort of bait and switch where it's like, oh, it's not actually the Cloud of Darkness, it's somebody else. Or it looked like it was somebody the whole time, but it was actually a Cloud of Darkness that was evil. Good game though, I liked it. I had a lot of fun with that. You like how Vincent, no matter in what media he's in, he just aura farms like there's no tomorrow? Is that what he do in Yaoi mangas? I've never read any with Vincent. We got Queen Bran from number 9. And she's got a bunch of VVs around her. Look at all them VVs. Yeah. I think this is the final area of... I think this is the final area of Final Fantasy 13. Maybe? Eden, Seat of the Sanctum? Could be wrong. I think I finished 13 twice. I have tried to finish the trilogy of 13. Fuck. I mean, it's cool, but I totally got the absolute wrong version of this card that I wanted. There's 2 different versions of it. I think they actually made 16 different arts for Sid. You can get a Sid from any of the games you like. But I got the Sid from number 11, because I'm a cool guy. You may know Vivi from 9. You know Vivi as the one who beat Cypher's bitch ass in Kingdom Hearts 2. We are not the same. Oh cool, another fucking MMO card. And it's my rare as well. The Wandering Minstrel. I don't like his design at all. That is the Wandering Minstrel. I wonder if there's a Clive card that's named Sid. There should be, actually. Oh good, another Final Fantasy. I think they could have done a lot better than use Final Fantasy 14 for all of the comments. Bard's Bow. We got 2 Bard cards in a row. I'm a little bit disappointed with the amount of 14 and 11 cards we're getting. But we got a lot of cards from 7 in this one. It makes sense because 14 has the most amount of shit to pull from. That's true. The MMO games, true. They do have like the most content. Gone Gaga Reactor Town. Me? Gone Gaga. Oh, damn it. So this is our fancy art card. And of course they're from fucking one of the MMOs. Really cool. 14, I don't know. There's 14 or 11. And I'm not trying to shit talk the MMOs or anything, but like, they're really not my genre of game, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they legit numbered. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's got counters and stuff on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. How many packs do we actually still have left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was $120 skeletons for 9 packs. 120 for 9 packs. Jeez, yeah. Not quite as affordable as the waifus. The waifus are like, yeah, you give us like $30, we'll give you like 30 packs, I don't know. We'll give you like 30 packs and like tons of boobs. I will say this though, the waifu cards sometimes are only 1 card in a pack. That has happened on every box, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Final Fantasy dice. I guess it's just gonna go into the bag with my D&D dice. And then it's never going to be used as a dice for D&D. Alright, skeletons. I am going to find whatever game we are giving away. Okay, where is it? Where? Use it as a throwing weapon. Do I hop on VC? Did I complete my waifu collection? No. There's still like a couple more cards in this one, and honestly, or a couple more packs in this one. Honestly, like this set, like I know I'm holding it upside down, but like this set was like the cards are so nice that like I might just buy another box of them. And we got 5 more packs here. And funny thing is, do you have a binder for some of the cards? Yes, I do. I have. I've actually got. How do I store all of them? I have 2 different binders for my cards. I got this one here, which is the one I'll just show off real quick. I don't know what's in this one. Like, I know, obviously, I got some of the Weiss Schwarz Kill the Kill cards in here. This might have been like the first card pack thing that I did on stream, was these cards. Hell yeah. Zipper, oh yes, oh yes. Some Satsuki's there, my favorite character in the show. Two pages of Satsuki. I love the zipper and the stitched pages. Yes, me too. Super Ryuko and Monster Ryuko. But yeah, it's a lot of Weiss Schwarz, and then a good few of the vampires from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not actually all of them, but it is actually like almost all of the ones that I would use in a deck. If only Shane was here to see this. The guy that joined the server. Yes, I know. I seen their profile picture and I was like, yeah, they like Kill la Kill. And they were talking about the Pantheon Stocking anime as well. So like they're a fan of the Trigger studio in general. It's so cool how many cards are out there that we can be into a whole different card thing. That, oh shit, oh, that the other person may have never heard of before. Lola. There's some Street Fighter cards that I found where it was like, I think it was its own game and it only got like 1 print run. But I might try and pick those up because it would be cheaper for me to pick those up than it would be to buy the fucking amiibo cards. Even though I would love to have some of the amiibo cards. There's a couple of Animal Crossing Mubo cards that I would also like to get. I really hope that the Skella lady Mofax is in the process of getting rid of them. Oh yeah, that's right, you are. Do I want some? Sure. Are we about to trade some cards? You want some waifus? You want some duplicate waifus? If you had any requests, you'd happily send me some. Anka is one that I need, but like if that's like a rare card, which I'm assuming it is, I'd say hold on to that. And I want the dude that cross dresses, and Anka's already gone. Lol. I might have access to another one anyway. I was about to open up my email and be like, I think I have something I need to look at. And now I've got this screen up. Literally every single person you traded with wanted the single Anka you had. What am I rolling for? Tonight we are rolling for Full Metal Furies, I believe. Oh, yes, yes. I showed it off. It, how to describe it? I think there's like 4 classes in it you can pick, but you can multi-class 2 classes at the same time. So there is a bit of creativity in it, and it looks like it might have about 1 million stages. I don't remember finishing it. But we have Devil, Karai, no contact tonight. That is rare. We got Cooper, no T-Dog, but we do have Mofax, Jag, and Zilla. It's weird because, like, I feel like we had more people around. Ooh, Skeletons, we're getting a little bit late. Looks like a cool game. It's pretty good. I'm gonna roll the wheel in like 2 minutes because playing with the Final Fantasy cards let the stream run over a little bit. But Skeletons, there is Pokemon, Magic, and waifu cards that like I can just cycle through on the stream now. I've actually got a backlog of card packs to open. Roar. Alright, Skeletons. I think we're gonna make wheel go spin right now. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh, game for Mofax. Mofax get the game tonight. Also, we will be doing Mario Kart, and I will have the call open in a moment. it's gonna take me like an hour to get that call open. Yay, I'm gonna over here. You are welcome, Mofax. I hope one day you will be able to enjoy PC gaming. Where is my swatch? No, switch. Be turned on. You think you're able to play a handful of the games I've given? But yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where it's like, it doesn't matter what you put on your PC, it will run. Eventually. Everyone pretend you didn't see that screen? What screen? Not gonna lie, Steam Deck is looking kinda appealing to you as price goes down. Or that Xbox handheld. The screen with the codes! Oh, was that on? I had that on screen? I guess I did, right? Yeah. Oh well. What screen with what codes? Apparently I'm in second place. Oh, I gotta get on the Discord call. I am muted. Hero Karai!
Hola.
How are you doing this evening?
Yes.
That is excellent. Online, one player, and friends. Create room. I have a biker Yoshi. I kind of wish they would organize them a bit better. Oh, you can do that. You can make them be grouped together by their costume.
Oh, that's nice.
Does Donkey Kong only have 2 costumes? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
He only has 2?
I think so. You can see the silhouettes, like if you go on where on the stuff that's not unlocked.
Oh yeah.
I know that one of his costumes, I think it's the one that you have unlocked. It's a reference to Skylanders.
Yep. They did only give him 2 costumes.
Yeah, the other costume he has is a reference to Skylanders. Also, you have the bonefish unlocked. Nice.
Yes. Fishbone. Oh, Mofax, you are also welcome to join up on the call if you would like to.
The DK and Bowser Skylanders amiibo are some of the most annoying ones to find. I have one of the 2. Oh, they only have one of the DKs. There's 2 of each.
That is annoying. I guess they're like the only amiibos from that set that people probably want as well.
Yeah, because that's the that was the year where they started like crossing over with stuff outside of Nintendo, and the Skylanders amiibo is special because it's both an amiibo and a Skylanders figures. Like it has both tags in it.
So in case for some reason you ever want to play Skylanders.
Mofax says they're neat though. They have a little switch for Skylanders, Motor Amiibo. Yeah. Skylanders was peak 2015 guest for Nintendo. The Donkey Kong and Bowser crossover was in 2014, I think. Or no, you might be right. It might have been 2015. Because I know that the year after that, they put Crash in the
Oh yeah.
So did you unlock mirror mode?
Nope. I don't even remember how to do it.
You need 10 peach medallions, 10 P-switches. You need to have first place in all of the cups and beat. Not necessarily have first place, but beat all of the rallies. Hi, Mofax.
Just beat it.
Just beat it. I just gotta beat it. That's all there is to it. How are you doing this
Beat
evening,
it.
Mofax?
I'm okay. A little tired. It's kind of humid here.
That's no
A
fun.
reasonably productive day. Planted some more things.
Are you guys ready for the cup to start?
I'm ready.
I'm definitely good with that.
Cool.
Oh, hey. I am now officially under 20 amiibo cards that I need to complete
Ooh,
the
congrats.
full list of cards that was released in North America.
Oh, that's
I'm missing
awesome.
that one. I only have that one Animal Crossing card, and then I'm missing 17 of the Mario Sports cards out of 90. So,
Are you gonna be buying?
I've just negotiated 4 trades, and I put 3 packages in the post office today. I was like occupied this weekend with like making an enormous sales post or trading post.
Yeah.
So had like mixed success. Still don't have like the one. The one I really want is just this one Animal Crossing card, and it's kind of maddening that I've had 2 different people have it and then it fall through
Damn, that is
in
rough.
the last couple days. Oh no, I was complaining about one from your server.
Yep. Yeah.
One I was trying to do a 4-for-1 trade, and I took 4 pictures of each card, and then they were like, "They're not good enough." You
Yeah.
need to
Can you take more
take them out of
pictures?
the protective thing that will make them not get damaged, so I can inspect it for damage.
Yeah.
I'm like, "You're a moron."
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
Sorry.
Like, so you want me to take it out and then have a very good chance of slightly dinging it, so it's not going to be a PSA 10 like you want.
Yeah,
And then
so
you're
that
gonna
way
take
they
a
can
look
get it
at
for
the picture I
cheaper.
take, and then you're
Yeah.
going to be like, "Oh, I don't want it now." And then I have a card that is in less good condition because of this random game.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm rant over.
No, it's fine. I totally get
I'm
it.
celebrating how close I am to finishing now.
Have you guys
Top of
seen
mind.
at first I thought it was a skill issue because that's what Mofax told me during the first weekend. But no, apparently a lot of people fucking hate the CPU in Mario Kart World. And I would agree, this is kind of bullshit sometimes.
Okay, Karai, I have a question for you. I definitely
know I
am willing
have
to
a
believe that it's
I know I have
I'm
a skill issue.
I'm definitely willing to believe that it's more difficult. Sure. My question to you, Karai, have you beaten any of the time trial ghosts?
Not yet, no.
And I only say that because I was
Those
shocked
are
at
also
how
hard.
easy they were.
Oh.
Way easier than the other game, the previous game. Previous game, it was pretty substantially challenging for me to beat them. Like, years into playing the game. And some of these, in this game, I've beaten on my first try.
That's
They made the ghosts a lot easier, and I think that's a good change, personally, because the people that obsess about time trials don't care what the staff ghost is, and if
No.
they make it easier, it's just a little more approachable for everybody else. I think, like me,
true.
like I don't have to try so hard.
I was gonna
Well, like-
say, yeah.
I was gonna say I would be open to trying hard, but I'm kind of thankful that it's a little easier. But even then, still, you get a good idea of the tracking. Like, it kind of organically teaches you like the shortcuts and like maybe rails that you didn't know about to grind on and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't, and I've been sitting on this line of thought for a few days now. I don't think the problem is the tracks, the mechanics, or even the CPUs. I think the problem is in the items. I think the items are not balanced correctly. As in, it's kind of bullshit that you can get hit by like 6 different red shells while you're first place. Like, that's a little excessive in my opinion.
I think the items are actually a lot weaker this time. Like way, way, way weaker.
I think, yeah. I mean, I kind of agree with both of you. However, like, I don't think there's as many red shells as we used to. Like, there's more item possibilities, it seems to me, for most positions. Don't quote me on that. There are more items in this game than 8 Deluxe, right?
I'm
fairly
of.
certain there are. They took a
Contact,
few
you
out,
didn't
but-
miss anything, Contact. We're just playing Mario Kart World. Also, how you doing?
Yes,
It might
welcome to the
particularly-
stream, Contact.
It might particularly be just like maybe second place doesn't get as many red shells. Like maybe just that specifically something I noticed. Like in second place you get a bigger variety. I noticed.
Also, I feel, and I could leave it or take it. I honestly don't care, but I would like to at least have the option to limit races to just 12 people, because I feel like 24 is a little bit too much sometimes.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that though.
No.
No. Hopefully, when they add 200cc mode, it kind of evens it out, but
This
we'll see.
game is begging for 200.
Yeah.
They've already confirmed they're gonna add it. I think they were.
I sure
it
hope
was-
so.
Like, I think the quote was they are aware that people really love 200cc and that they are aware that it's not in Mario Kart World yet.
Yeah, that's pretty much
because they're
saying.
holding out on us for 300cc.
Ooh.
That's, they're gonna skip 200 this time. It's gonna go straight to 300.
Might I be so bold in saying that we're getting 200cc's as a free update, but the booster course pass will have 500cc's.
I love that.
That would be great.
But
Well,
there is one caveat to the 500cc mode. The caveat is that it is a knockout tour, but it's through all of the stages in one go.
Yeah, I really like. That's kind of like a double dash like mode, right? There's the mode sort of like that, where you play.
Right, right. You're
levels
thinking
and
of all cups mode, but
yeah.
I'm thinking
I don't
more
think they've
like
ever done that except for just that one game.
they. I'm
game.
thinking more of like, you know how knockout tour, like, you know, you do a route, but instead of it being one route, you have to go through all of it.
Yeah, yeah. You'd probably actually come up with a route that is much longer than you would think. Because, like, if you had to snake through every... Or actually, maybe not necessarily. You
At
could maybe come up with, like,
500cc's, at 500cc, it'll be not that long. So
Well, I was going to say, bringing this up, you might have saw that thing I posted in the Discord a while ago about how the quote-unquote 200cc is
Really
actually
fast.
Like it's actually like 400 something cc if you actually look at the speed proportionally. So it's like, in a sense, they've gotten a lot closer to 500cc than most people would expect already.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, they could
I wonder
just.
I wonder what caused them to do that. Were they like, did they actually do 200cc scaled properly, and they're like, this is not exciting enough. We need to
I
go
think
200
so.
more. Like, jeez.
I think
It'd be interesting
so.
to see what went to that decision, you know?
Yeah, I think that's probably what they did. I think they were like, oh, we tried 200, but it was not
wasn't
that
fast
much of a
enough.
difference, so we might have doubled it, but we still call it 200.
Yeah, and they were like, instead of not being fast enough, it's just like way too fast. That was immediately what I thought is this is uncontrollable. I cannot play this game at 200cc.
That's what I thought about it as well. It's like, I'll never learn how to play at 200.
Yeah, you just fall off 10 times every lap.
Yeah.
I'm like, Neo Bowser City would be one of the ones that would just give you a total nightmare on 200. Before you learn how to really do the braking.
Yeah.
I actually got better at 200cc when that first came out on Wii U than I was at 150cc's.
Really?
Because you gotta understand. I come from an arcade background, and I used to play a lot of like Cruisin', Daytona, the initial
Sure.
games. So I'm used to like going super fast. So when like Mario Kart introduces a mode that's similar to that, I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
What's going on over at this place? I haven't seen this fucking road
Fucker.
before. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're behind me, Cry. Sorry.
I saw a YouTube thumbnail that said it was talking about all 200 Peach Medallion locations in the open world.
Ooh, goddamn.
I was really surprised to hear that there were 200, because based on like just my cursory playing of the game without like looking them up on a guide or something, they must be pretty well hidden, because I still have like there's no way I have more than 20.
I wouldn't say I have even 10.
Oh, you don't even have 10?
Well, that's why you haven't unlocked mirror mode yet.
That's right.
I definitely found some that were pretty easy. It's not all of them required like some crazy tricks to get to.
I get the
pretty annoying.
feeling that there is another. Like, have people already 100%ed this game fully?
Oh, I'm sure someone has.
Yes, I was gonna say, I feel like there's at least one more big thing that we haven't found yet.
I don't know. I love the way you think, but I feel like that would have come out already if that was.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if someone had already 100%ed the game. Because
Yeah,
if
I
they
think-
did, then they would be able to tell us.
Do you know
I-
who Austin John is? Of Austin John Plays.
Kind of. He plays
makes-
lots of
he makes,
Pokemon
like-
as well, right?
Yeah, and he's been also making like Mario Kart videos about this game. Like he was like immediately trying to figure out how the stats work, like the secret stats, and like here's every character costume in every place. Like he immediately is putting out this kind of videos. Like it's like his whole brand. Anyways,
Yeah.
so I guarantee you someone like him has done it. And
Yeah,
then
probably.
His other 30 followers, 30 people that are doing the same thing that he does,
Yeah.
at least.
What were you gonna say, Skull Lady?
I don't know when I'm going to have time to play Mario Kart properly, but maybe tomorrow after I work on video for a while, I can play Mario Kart and try and unlock mirror mode.
I mean, we could also, if you really wanted, you could just play in open world right now.
Oh no, no hurry. I mean, you may as well just keep the races going.
I was gonna say it, except for the P switches. The P switches don't show up, but the other two collectibles you can collect online.
Oh, the question mark blocks as well. Those
Yes.
I've found more
Panels.
of.
The
I
question
have
mark
found
panels, yeah.
a few of those.
Yeah, you just need 10 of them.
Those are nice, at least, because at least you have some indication for each course, like how many out of 5 you found.
Yeah.
It's really crazy that there's not a better tracking for like any of this stuff.
You know what would have been
Yep.
wild? Oh, yeah.
No, I was agreeing that it's weird that like we don't have something to track progress through the game properly. It's like that seems like a basic feature.
Yeah, it's really weird that at least show which key switches you've already completed marked off in the map.
Yeah.
shit that they're gonna, you know, that like if this was Zelda, you'd be getting a $10 upgrade that would, you know, I feel like there's something like that in the new Zelda upgrades, like.
You just get a phone
like
app in the new Zelda.
Yeah, but like, there's a lot of stuff that makes it easier to find things. Like, I don't know exactly what it is. That's the kind of shit though Nintendo would just charge you for an update for on the Nintendo Switch 3. It'll take until the Nintendo Switch 3 to get something like that. For this game.
No facts, it hasn't even been a month. Please do not disrespect the $500 I spend on this thing.
I can justify that $500 by spending another $500.
Well, you know what's going through my mind right now is, well, A, I'm happy I didn't buy more than one of these, but B, I probably could have gotten these amiibos that came out for less than MSRP if I was just patient. Because I have seen pictures of gobs and gobs and gobs of them just sitting on shelves.
Oh
at
no!
At $40 and $30 each. So
shit.
Yeah, those aren't gonna sell. Those aren't gonna sell. Those will be clearanced out. So watch that space if you have any interest. Maybe you get it for $5, like the Metroid Dread 2-pack and the Zelda Skyward Sword Loftwing. Those were both $5 at one point at Best Buy because everyone didn't buy them.
You know the Zelda 30th anniversary amiibos that came out?
Yeah.
I bought all of them for the whole sum of $10 at the Walmart where I lived when I first moved here.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I found one. Oh wait, you don't know where I am. If you
like...
warp to me right now, Skull Lady. Warp to me right now. Open the map with Y. Oh, maybe you can't do that. Maybe you don't have enough time. I just found a Peach medallion. That's why I said that.
I might have just turned the game into free. Yeah, I think that end. Oh no, our cup didn't end. Okay.
No, you still have one more.
I thought that ended the cup.
Yeah, like this Peach medallion was just out in the open.
But yeah, because when I first moved to where I live now, it was like just like a month before the Switch came out. So like it was right after the holiday season. Walmart just, I guess, was clearing out stock, and I found the 8-bit Link, the Toon and Zelda, like the Toon Link and Zelda, the Ocarina of Time, and there was one more I cannot remember right now, and they were all about like $3-4 a piece.
Damn,
That's incredible.
I did not pre-order any of the Breath of the Wild amiibos when that game came out, but after a month, I did find them like at the same Walmart for like $5.
Oh. Pretty nice. Pretty much. I don't think I got any of those. I think I got all those secondhand after the fact. I only made the brain-rotted decision to start collecting them all. I don't know, around 2018, 2019, something like that.
I might try and get all the Street Fighter ones. If they seem like they're going to be like just taking up space on shelves, maybe they won't be too hard to come across.
I've seen several in my own stores in person.
Skelly, I was thinking about this earlier, and I think this is where they get you. So you know how you had mentioned before, I'm not sure if you mentioned it on stream or not, but you think that Capcom is going to bring over the Resident Evil 4 remake to Switch 2 for the 20th anniversary of the game.
Yes.
That's a really reasonable theory.
What if, since it is the 20th anniversary of RE4 and Resident Evil's 30th anniversary is next year, they announced a line of RE4 amiibos?
Would they?
Be still my heart. If there was one company that would do it, it would be Capcom. They've made more third-party amiibos than anyone by a lot.
And you would get, if I were to take a crack, if I were to take a crack shot at this, I'd say you probably are going to get 2 waves of amiibo. Wave 1 would launch with RE4, and then Wave 2 would be themed to the 30th anniversary. So you would have Leon, you would have probably Salazar, you would definitely have Ada, and then for the 30th anniversary...
Ashley?
Yep.
Where's Ashley? We gotta have Ashley.
All right, we can include we can give the Leon amiibo a little dumpster accessory.
Okay, no. Here's my proposition. That amiibo can be the first amiibo that actually has a voice clip. There's some little button you can push on her. And she'll say one of her canned Leon lines. One of her. I think that would be perfect.
Yeah, when you scan her in to the game, she's like, Leon!
yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She says it when you scan the amiibo. That's perfect. I would love that so much.
That would be fun.
No, Karai.
But yeah, watch, they're going to announce a launch wave or a line of Resident Evil amiibo specifically to annoy Skella Lady.
Yeah, probably, because I totally regret not buying the collector's versions of any of the recent RE games because they all come with cool statues.
Yeah, they're also expensive.
I know, but every time I'm like, man, I do really love Leon, and Jill's pretty cool too. Ethan's alright.
Bowie, have you ever done an Ashley cosplay? Apologize, or please forgive me if you have and I didn't know that.
I have not.
That's kind of surprising to me. I thought you would have done that.
Yeah,
Why? The Leon is right there.
I haven't done Leon, I haven't done Ada.
Leon lady? Ada would be good.
I've done Dimitrescu.
Have you done Jill Valentine?
Nope.
Oh, you have a lot of material to work with here.
Yep.
You have so much content right there. That's like weeks of cosplay you just said out loud.
I know, and their costumes are actually pretty easy.
Oh, I don't know. I was kind of joking around, but I don't know how I came across this. I posted this in one of the cosplay channels.
Oh,
Mrs. Claus uniforms.
Oh,
I got a real kick out of that. More about just the joke of sending it into the server than a real suggestion.
Yeah, no, I got it. I was like, that's not a real one, but it is funny.
I thought that would be so funny. That's not really your vibe, though.
Yeah, I gotta start another cup. Jag says, I really love Steve Burnside, and Ark Thompson's pretty cool too. And same thing everybody says, Ethan's all right. Nobody's actually a fan of Ethan. He's just allowed.
Is there another sexy monster in Resident Evil that's not Lady Dimitrescu?
Google, specifically Google Resident Evil Lisa Trevor. You're in for a treat.
Who? Lisa
Trevor? Yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking this up. Are you trolling me right now?
No, just Google Lisa Trevor. Just trust me on this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I encountered this character when I was playing through the first GameCube Resident Evil.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I ran away from it.
Yeah.
That shit was scary as fuck. It took me a long time to figure out I can't actually kill it, and I had to just run away.
Yep.
She's really hot.
Yeah, she's probably the villain of the new game.
Yeah, that's the prevailing theory. They said, yeah.
Bruh, I'm not very familiar with Resident Evil story stuff. They all connect. They're like all related. All the numbered ones.
A little bit.
A little bit. Enough for it to matter. Just
Yeah.
enough to come up with an excuse for a gameplay scenario.
Yep.
Which is like the best kind of game plot most of the time.
Yep.
The only kind that really matters in a lot of cases, especially for a action shooting kind of zombie game. I think, in my opinion, I mean, I've only still, my experience is kind of low, but it strikes a very nice balance of like creepy and like campy and funny.
Yep.
And like just absurd. Like it's so ridiculous that it's like you can tell it doesn't really take itself too seriously.
Well, if you hear the
Maybe
clown,
not all of them are that way.
the fucking clown music that starts playing in one of the basement rooms, I don't know which game it's actually in. It might just be the actual original RE1. But there's a song in there where it's like, how did that get the okay? How did that somebody actually say that is acceptable?
What are we talking like? Like that kind of stuff? Like
Not
clown
far
music,
off
I
of
don't
that.
quite-
Like if you were at the
sounds like
circus,
kind of like that though.
yeah, if you were at the circus and you heard this song, it'd be like, yeah, that's a fucking clown song.
Oh wow. Is it kind of like the Boo Mansion in Mario 64 with Carousel?
No, because this is also made by somebody who had no talent in music.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
I don't know. I feel like the Resident Evil games have decent soundtracks. I wouldn't say
Oh,
it's
they
like
do,
the first
they
quality
do.
game that stands out to me, but
Jag knows what I'm talking about. The Basement Team, the clown farting song.
the clown farting.
Oh
song-
yeah.
RE Director's Cut DualShock version.
Maybe someone could post a clip and I can
Oh yeah.
check it out.
Yes,
Not,
actually,
not even right now, but
I'll try
I
and-
can,
I'll-
I can.
try and get it to your server after the stream.
Yeah, I need to. I don't even know if I got halfway through that game. I need to finish the GameCube game. But I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna start teasing Halloween already.
I can start teasing Halloween already as well because a bunch
It's
of
about
games.
that time, isn't it?
It's less than 6 months away.
I love how excited you get for October.
A bunch
It's
of
very
the
endearing.
games that I wanted to play are like getting pulled off the list because there's other games coming out in Spooky Month.
Oh yeah, like Pokemon Za.
Yeah, Pokemon Za, that's not going to get to be. I'm not going to get to play it on release.
It's probably gonna suck anyway. I mean, I don't know what people are expecting here. Like,
I don't know.
they're not gonna.
Say it,
It's
right?
not gonna be like some grand miracle. It's gonna be some amazing difference between what they have released already. It'll
I
work
don't
on the two. Yeah,
I'm excited
work.
for it.
it'll
It
be
looks
whatever.
fun.
you know. It'll be interesting.
As someone who didn't particularly enjoy the collective aspect of Arceus, I kind of excited for a game that's focusing more on like actually battling.
Oh,
It's a little more maybe dialed in as opposed to feeling just like a Breath of the Wild
Yes.
off of Pokemon.
Yes. Exactly. I wasn't a fan of how open Arceus was.
it was. I thought that
I
was
will-
great.
I definitely agree with you. I think the setting of this one is more interesting than the previous game.
I also like that they're bringing back Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, that's just good mechanical fun.
I'm sorry, I just struggle. And I say this a lot. I'm sorry. I hate the character designs. I hate the way the humans look. I've thought this way for over a decade, pretty much since they started 3D. I just think they could come up with something a little better. But at the same time, I realize that this is aimed at 6-year-olds. So I have to kind of just take that into consideration. It's not to my personal liking if I could choose what it is. I'll just say that.
Did they change the art style of the games at any point to kind of match with the anime a bit more?
They no, the
quite
other way
frankly, I
around.
would say I feel like I would say the anime changed and looked more like how the games look.
Like ever since Gen 3, every time that the enemy adapted into the game, they changed the art style also slightly till it started resembling the game more and more.
Ah.
Until you got to the Alola region where that was just full-blown game artwork. And then they realized this doesn't really work in animation. So they reined it in more so for like the final season.
Well, I heard the one that's going on now is actually like really well animated.
The one on Netflix?
No, like whatever the one that would be in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, gotcha. I find it really endearing that, so you know how sometimes when they localize anime in the West, they change the music to better match the tone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something that Japanese anime are famous for is that usually during the final battle of their story, they'll play like the first intro or like the intro of the show as sort of like a gesture for fans.
Yeah.
And typically when a show gets localized in America because of like, you know, copyrights, gotta change it. When they did it for Pokemon in Japan, obviously they had like the first theme. So a lot of people are like, I wonder if they're going to use the theme song. And people are like, no, they're probably going to change it because they don't have like the rights to that song or something like that. And then when the actual episode played and it was like Ash versus Leon, and then when Pikachu like revs up, then the fucking guitar riff from the theme hits, and everyone lost their shit.
Yeah, actually, I remember hearing about that, and I was like, hell yeah! I want to be the very best. Zilla says they are a weird Pokemon enjoyer. Love the games, never watched the anime.
I need to clarify. I have, I don't know, probably at least 200, maybe 300 hours combined in Scarlet and Violet on 2 different systems.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And at the same time, I kind of also hate it. Like, I've played it a lot, and I like it, and I also feel like I've earned the right to complain about it.
Yep. Yes.
I have done every single mighty Pokemon raid. I missed one of them. I've come back every single time they put one of those raids on.
I know it's like real bad timing to have it, but I have a copy of Scarlet and Violet now.
You have both?
Yep.
Oh,
That was
nice.
one of the games that
I
found.
saw that picture you posted.
Yep. Yeah, I went back.
Whoa.
I went back and I got Clubhouse 51.
Heck yeah.
Clubhouse 51, Scarlet, Metroid Metroid Dread, and Final Fantasy 16, and I'm just going to keep that one sealed because I already got a copy of that.
Very
Which one?
nice.
Final Fantasy 16.
Ah, gotcha.
I was like, yeah,
I-
I'll take my favorite Final Fantasy.
I mean, when I saw you posted the Clubhouse games at that price, I thought that's, I mean, to me that's like kind of an impulse buy. You know what you can also do that they added is they have game share with that now. So you can cast it to either of us. I don't know if you have that game. I also don't. But
Which one?
I heard Clubhouse games. I heard the game
No.
share doesn't really work. Like, it's kind of stuttery and the frame rate doesn't work very well. But for something like that, it doesn't even really matter. You know?
Yeah,
playing,
like when you're
checkers
playing
or
a
whatever.
board game, I think like a bad frame rate is more acceptable.
Like to me, it like seemed really random, like which games got updates, but like that one to me makes a lot of sense in that context. For that
So
feature.
now I can do chess matches with Skull Lady on stream.
Yep.
Yeah, we can learn how to play chess. Do you guys play chess? I don't really play chess.
I know
I
how to play
know
chess.
That might be
how
an
to
interesting
play.
experience.
I know how to play.
But you can teach us how to play chess. That might be interesting.
I can imagine me and Skull Lady and then like the fucking Death Note theme is hitting.
Oh, I've been meaning to. I mean, you know, guys don't have to do this if you don't want to or whatever. But me and Benny have been doing game chat, and it works honestly really well. I don't know if you've tried it out.
No, I've not tried it.
tried it out. So
that's like
does
I
sound
cannot
come out?
believe that that's like the most impressive feature of the system for me though. But it's close to being the thing that surprised me the most.
Sound comes out of TV.
What do you mean?
The audio on the game chat.
Well, I mean, it comes out of whatever your audio source is.
I'd be coming through my TV then. That'd be weird, because then the voices would be being picked up by my game captures too. I mean, I'll still try it. I'll still try it.
I believe you can also. I mean, you may not have one, but I believe it does support like a wired headset if you have like the Pro controller. But I want to say, they in the Switch 2 Welcome Tour game, they go there's a section that just goes on and on and on about the noise cancellation, and I'll just put it this way: I've been using it with Benny, and he's playing in his living room, 12 feet away from the TV.
Oh.
And it's shocking to hear him say that he's that far away and it sounds the way it does.
All right, well, on Sunday we should try it out.
And like literally, like if it wasn't like a stat, like what I expected was this is a pathetic excuse for Discord.
Yeah,
and of course Discord's better, of course, but I don't know. I see why they were selling it so hard, as cringy as it was. It does make sense to me why they wanted people to focus on that so much.
I mean, yeah, like if it actually works well.
And especially for like Nintendo, voice chat has been. That's one of the most woefully lacking things of all the stuff on the Switch. Is just how stupid the voice chat situation is.
There wasn't even like messaging, was there?
Nope.
It was horrible. You're supposed to chat through the phone app.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here? No one is gonna do all that.
No.
I don't think I might have done it once. I might have chatted on there once.
I feel like when I got my Switch, and I got it for Smash Brothers, I would say, like, within probably the first day or two, I was probably wanting to rematch people I was fighting against, and then was like, why is there no, like, message system at all?
You can say I'm using tilt controls.
I am using tilt controls, but I need a rematch. It is very important to let people know I'm on my tilt controls, but...
No, you're not allowed to talk.
No.
You just have to use the pre-written messages they give you.
Well,
I'm a little surprised that we didn't get a Mario Kart wheel for the Switch 2.
They're third-party ones.
Yeah,
I saw them during the GameStop launch.
Do they have ones? The main concern I'm thinking about are like the C button and like the GL and GR buttons, and maybe like the headphone jack, whatever it is they added. There's just a few things that would not have been on, like, I can kind of understand why they didn't, because there's so many buttons on. There's probably more buttons on that wheel than on a Switch controller, to be honest.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by a wheel controller? Do you mean like an actual wheel?
There are two official Mario Kart 8 Deluxe wheels that were released for the Switch. There's like a there's like
an
a
actual
kitty one.
like, you mean like a wheel with like gas pedal and all that?
Yeah, there's like a kitty one. There's like a red kitty one that's like Mario Red, and then there's like a premium deluxe one that's like, I don't know, black or something. It's a little more expensive.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the wheel accessories that you slot.
Yeah, like the Joy-Con thing.
Yeah.
Joy-Con, yeah.
They did make that. Yeah, you're totally correct. I wasn't even. I can totally see how, like, that's totally what I was saying, but that's not what I meant.
You know what's funny is that, like, we all actually play enough Mario Kart that like owning one of those just for Mario Kart alone, it wouldn't even be a bad purchase. Like, I'm sure they're pricey.
I have been so tempted when those things go on sale. Let me tell you, but it doesn't go on sale enough. It's still like $80 or something, and I'm like, whatever.
I would need to look into it. I wouldn't need to look into it, but I'm fairly certain that if you just buy a PC one, it'll work on the Switch out of the box.
Oh, I'm sure you're right.
Like, you don't really even need to wait on an official Nintendo one. I don't think I would get one just because it's a little bit too much for my taste, and if I'm going to invest in getting something like that, I might as well just go all the way and just get an arcade cabinet for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be so sick to have one of those Mario Kart arcade cabinets like in your house.
Oh, they're so big, it would be so cool.
Any arcade cabinet, really.
The one I always wanted was, and these are probably really common, and I see them everywhere, the 20th Century Miss Pac-Man and Galaga cabinet.
Yep. That's
the one I would pick if I picked one single one. I have a lot of attachment to that specific machine because I've played it a lot. I really love both Galaga and Miss Pac-Man.
There's one of those in my fucking, like, local pawn shop.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I watched this really interesting, long video. I may not even finish the video about, like, the legal catastrophe around Miss Pac-Man.
Yep.
Have you heard about all this? Oh,
yeah.
Goodness
Miss Pac-Man's a ROM hack.
Like, I see now why she's not in Smash Brothers. Like, my lord.
Well, the Smash Bros. Thing was like before shit hit the fan, so that was still just Sakurai being done.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, because the lawsuit has said it. Oh, yeah, you're right. The lawsuit they were talking about was like 2018.
Yeah, around that time, because that's when you really saw it. So just like, where the fuck is Miss Pac-Man? And Namco's like, what the fuck is a Miss Pac-Man? Here's a Pac-Man collection. Shut the fuck up.
I just think Pac-Man has got to be, if there is one alternate skin or costume or like Echo Fighter, that's got to be the most single glaring omission in my opinion.
Yep.
Just for notoriety and like its absence. It's very noticeable to me. I feel like she should be an Echo Fighter would make the most sense.
At least just a costume. Like, it's just a bow. It's just a bow you put on Pac-Man.
It's literally. What was it? Was it Americans? It wasn't people in Namco that made Miss Pac-Man. I forget exactly, but
it was Americans.
It's
was like
we're
a
gonna
bunch
put a couple
of
pixels on Mr. Pac-Man, and now he's legally distinct Mrs. Pac-Man.
Well, it wasn't even that. It was like a completely different concept altogether called Crazy Eddie or Crazy Steve. It was Crazy Eddie or something.
Crazy Steve?
Crazy Eddie.
Goddamn Crazy Steve.
You're a Crazy Steve.
And then eventually they're like, why don't we just put a bow on Pac-Man and just call it Miss Pac-Man? They're like, but Namco would never go for it. And then Midway gave them money and backing. It's like, hey, we'll back you.
Oh, yeah.
So then they went to Namco, and Namco was like, yeah, you know what? Sure. And then the world of mistakes.
It's actually so crazy how much better Miss Pac-Man is from regular Pac-Man. I cannot be entertained by original Pac-Man for probably more than 5 minutes sometimes. But Miss Pac-Man, I will sit there. I'll put multiple quarters in there.
When the arcade in my town opened up, I probably didn't actually get there in like the first few weeks or whatever. But when I showed up, I played, because they have a gigantic screen for their Pac-Man machine. Like, it is maybe like 10 feet tall.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I think I know the machines you're talking about. Those like huge fucking screens that everyone can see.
Yeah, it actually has Galaga on it as well.
Those are so cool.
But I played Pac-Man, and I think I only beat the first level or two, and it was like, you're #1 on the leaderboard now. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
probably because I think in most cases these arcades, I think they just the points get reset every night when you turn it off. I think.
I was like, that it's got to be that. Like, there's no way this has been here for like a month or more, and I'm the one who set the high score with like 1 or 2 levels finished.
Yeah.
No, it's just you're really good, and everyone
I am
else
just
sucks.
really good.
Everyone else is too drunk to comprehend the complexities and subtleties of Miss Pac-Man.
That's actually kind of true, because it was a barricade as well.
I am a big fan of the Space Invaders one. I'm not sure if you've seen it.
Yes, I love that one too.
Have you seen it,
The
Scott?
giant Space Invaders.
I haven't seen it.
So basically, it's like a Mofax says, it's giant Space Invaders, but the way that it works is that instead of a joystick and a button, you have like a sit-down gun. So you sit down, and there's a turret, and you hold the buttons, and you just shoot out like a laser. And like the invaders like come down in like random patterns, super fast.
They're trying to invade your space.
Yes.
You gotta
Not my
keep them out of your
space.
space.
I mean, that's
You gotta
supposed to be
defend the
safe.
space from the invaders.
God, the barcades are so stupid though.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a barcade back in Boston. I was actually technically in Cambridge, not too far from like MIT that I was going to. And they had the most like old arcade games I've probably ever seen in one place.
That's
They had
awesome.
They had the original Donkey Kong cabinets, and there was original Mario Brothers cabinet, like a Super Mario Brothers cabinet, and a regular Mario Brothers cabinet.
That's awesome.
It was just surreal to see all those in the same place. You know, along with so many other things.
Last time
I played Burger Time.
Last time I was back in Ireland, a new arcade had like opened up the summer before I went. So I was like, I have to go. I have to go. Like, I gotta go to it. So me and a friend of mine went, and I think it was Final Fight that we were playing, and I survived like a lot longer than he was. Like, he kept dying, and I was like, just put in more quarters, man. I don't care. I got more quarters. Let's finish the game. And he was like, man, you're really good at this. And I was like, yes, I was practicing on the Super Nintendo version because I really wanted to play on the arcade. And he's like, why the hell are we playing a game that you have at home? I'm like, dude, you love games. Like, shouldn't you understand that this is a completely different experience? He thought I was being like an actual idiot because I was like, I enjoy the arcade experience.
He thought you were like getting scammed for giving more money to a game you already have.
Yeah. He was like, it's the same thing. I'm like, it's not really the same thing at all.
Corporate wants you to find the difference in these two games.
Yeah, I can do it. I can see 5 differences right now.
I don't know if I've ever said this before, but growing up, it wasn't functional because, you know, sadly they took the internals out. But for some reason, my grandpa had an empty Donkey Kong cabinet underneath the house. And he used it to like store his like crap and whatnot in there.
That's kind of funny.
And I'm still wondering where the hell that came from.
I guess, like, maybe, like, arcade cabinets kind of just ended up in any kind of business. So, like, maybe he just got one for, like, super cheap from some place that was eventually, like, just being like, we don't need it. It's not doing business anymore.
Right, but it was just like, I would understand It feels like the whole shebang, but it was just the wood, like the wood cabinet. Like it didn't have a screen, it didn't have joysticks, that nothing.
Yeah, that is an odd thing to end up with.
Did you guys get Cataquack for the first time? Did you get transformed?
Yes.
I already had that one, but I didn't have that one for a long time.
Ooh, are you guys gonna make it? Are you guys making it to the next round?
I did.
Awesome.
I was about to not qualify, but I did.
So Silent Hill 1 remake.
I'm more excited for Silent Hill F.
Right, that's coming out really soon.
Yep. And I also have not played the Silent Hill 2 remake. I was going to play that one this October. Now I'm not.
How dare Konami put out more content for a franchise that's needed some love and tender care for the last 10 years.
Yeah, what's the problem?
I think the Volume 2 for Metal Gear Solid collection is also pretty much imminent.
What is going to be on that collection, though?
MGS4, MGS Peace Walker, and both parts of MGS5.
Okay.
Maybe we can get portable ops or the acid games if we're really nice and we're really lucky, but definitely for sure the first three I mentioned.
Yeah. Well, isn't Peace Walker like actually like important to the story?
Yeah, for the longest time, Kojima himself, I can't talk. Kojima himself said it that Peace Walker was made with the intention of it being Metal Gear Solid 5, but Konami got cold feet because they didn't feel comfortable putting the next big mainline Metal Gear Solid on a portable system.
Kojima said, "Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway."
So that's why, even if you go back and you can actually see this, if you are online, there are pictures of Kojima promoting Peace Walker, and the banner says Metal Gear Solid 5 Peace Walker.
God damn it! I had first
I
place.
didn't get last.
I had first
The
place.
computer beat all three of us.
Yeah.
Yep, I was 4th place.
That's hilarious.
God damn it! I love that mode though. That mode is awesome.
It is it's the best part of the game, honestly, in my opinion.
I agree. But that is where we will end the Mario Kart, and we will get on the Project Jaundice.
Woo!
Because apparently that game from the 90s, fucking hell yeah, give me all of that all of the time. Oh, wait, I unlocked a new vehicle. What do I get? It doesn't show me. That's alright.
Keep unlocking stickers. I have so many pages of stickers, and I don't know how many there are.
I don't feel like, oh, Skelly, you have the codes on screen again.
I know.
I have 11 pages of stickers.
Damn. I wonder how many there actually are.
I'm so curious.
I don't think you get 100% in the game until you collect all the stickers, so...
Yeah, there probably are some ones that have a really high requirement. But it's kind of like... Frankly, I've unlocked everything I really care about. Like, I've unlocked everything that affects the gameplay. And that's all I was really after. Like, I don't have all the costumes, but I have all the characters. I have all the carts. I have mirror mode unlocked. That's kind of all I was really motivated to do.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get mirror mode, but like, as for unlocking all the character stuff, I really don't care because I'm just going to be playing as the cow. I don't need the costumes for everybody else.
Right, I got you.
I finally got all the costumes for Mario, but I have quite a few left.
Yeah, whenever I do dick around with it, I usually actually pick a character that I know has a few costumes to unlock.
I unlocked all of Rose's costumes pretty much as soon as I got her. I just randomly spawned into the different cities until I got the food I needed.
Yeah, that's kind of the quick and dirty way to do it. Just like warp to every city and do the snack bag, whether or not it's the one you need. Eventually get them all.
I'm probably gonna do Pauline's next because she only has one costume.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Ooh, Jag is the first one to make it to the lobby. And now we got Karai. Karai, do you want to do that on the server as well, please?
Okay. Hey, fuckers. Project Justice time.
Time to get your jaundice on.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head off, but I will be being a lurky turkey at the very least.
Perfect.
I'll see you
Thank
later.
you very much for joining tonight, Mofax.
All right, take care.
Yeah, you too.
There you go. I did the shout out.
Yay. Time to get your jaundice on.
I don't know if this is true or not. And if I hope it is true because it's so stupid that it's awesome. So you know how there's a team that's composed entirely of the teachers, right?
Yeah.
Apparently the reason why Hideo can knows how to do Aura for use moves is because apparently he's like the top Ryu player
That's hilarious.
in Street Fighter 2, and that he just naturally learned how to do his moves in real life too.
Well, according to Street Fighter 6, that would make sense. And it's not like that stuff hasn't happened before, because Sakura learned by watching Ryu.
And they're like, apparently, I think the other teacher, the other male teacher, was like a big otaku. And that the nurse was like a big tokusatsu thing.
Oh, cool.
So what Capcom was trying to say is that they're a bunch of fucking nerds.
Ooh, that jab clash at the start.
And this game fucks so hard.
What? He's got a faster jab than Momo?
Yep.
That's impossible. She's got the best normals in the game. Oh, fuck. Fuck, GG's. That's what I get for playing with an actual controller today. Do not remember how to play.
So who do you think we're gonna see in the new Marvel game?
Oh, Fighting Souls?
Yes.
I'm trying to think, like, it's probably going to be a lot of, like, the Marvel characters that people like from Marvel Versus.
I'd say so. Like, there's a bunch of characters that they have to be there because they're
Like
they're
Cyclops.
like not Cyclops. Wolverine for sure, but not Cyclops.
I think Wolverine is a given.
Another one that's a given is Venom.
You think so?
Given how popular he is in Marvel Rivals, yes.
Actually, yeah, it could be a lot of characters who are in Marvel Rivals already.
Yeah, I guarantee you that the amount of overlaps with Marvel Rivals and the Marvel Tokens would be very massive.
How come they didn't pick Japanese Spider-Man though?
He does apparently act a lot like Japanese Spider-Man, according to Wooly. Damn it.
If he doesn't come in doing the pose like that, where he's like, "I am the emissary of hell," I'm not impressed.
I think something else.
He's
thinking-
going to be the DLC character. He's the first.
No. So, what is a feature that people have been bitching about for years for Arxis to bring back in their fighting games?
To bring back? Oh, insta kills.
I think this game's gonna have its own version of insta kills,
Yeah.
and I think that's where you're gonna get the Tokusatsu reference for Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's going to summon his robot, which I know the name of, by the way, because I'm so cool.
Leopardon.
Yeah. Did you see Castle Super Beast talking about the Invincible fighting game?
I did, but refresh my mind. What did they say?
They are worried about how good that game can be because
Damn it, GG.
it's got probably too many characters that are going to have the same fighting style.
Maybe. Although the Spider-Man plays very differently than how he does it in Marvel, at least from that little teaser that we saw.
Oh yeah, I mean like the Invincible game though.
Oh, the Invincible. Oh, I know what you mean about how are they supposed to be distinct from one another since they all have the same powers?
Yes, everybody is like Superman. Everybody is like basically just Superman. And there is like a bunch of weird characters that they can pick. But like some of the characters even dress the same. Like there's villains who all have the same uniform. And Invincible,
It's in white.
yeah, Invincible himself has like a bunch of clones of him. So it could like be Dragon Ball Fighters where it's like, man, I did not want another 15 Gokus.
Yeah. I guess that's something. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, because if they're all the same powers essentially, then what's the point? Just Grappler Goku, Zoner Goku, Shoto Goku, Goku Goku.
Yep. Oh my god. Nope. You fucker! He timer scammed me. He timer scammed me.
I'll allow it. You know who probably should show up in Tokon?
Who?
Gambit.
Oh yeah.
Like, brother, the blueprint is right there.
Hey, let's go, Roy.
I do think
Momo.
that eventually that game is going to get a Guilty Gear character as like a guest DLC.
I would hope so.
I would imagine it's probably going to be Soul Bad Guy. Unless they were based and picked Ino.
They could, but they probably won't.
Because they can make it kind of canon where, you know, Ino's like a space-time witch, so she just ended up in the Marvel Universe. Or at least this version of the Marvel Universe.
It would actually work. But would
That way
do?
they don't... That way they don't, quote-unquote, break the lore.
Yeah, where's Saul bad guy? I need to kill him. Is Axel here? No? Okay, I'm staying.
I wonder if they're gonna get Daisuke to work on music for it. I would imagine that they're gonna get him for at least like 1 or 2 songs.
Could you imagine Daisuke getting to fucking do a Spider-Man fucking solo?
If if Daisuke does the theme for the final boss and the final boss is null, woo,
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
also you
Daigo
can
is.
have Daisuke do the theme for like Cyclops or like Rogue.
You think they're gonna put Rogue in it?
I don't know. I feeling that we're gonna get a bunch of X-Men that we probably haven't gotten in a while. Like, we haven't gotten a playable Rogue since the year 2000. I think odds are pretty good with how popular she is. Bruh.
Wait. She has to shore you?
Yeah, this is the bitch that apparently is like inspired by Tokusatsu. Or like she's a spy or something.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got one special out and I'm like, yeah, I can see it. That's such a fucking bad counter. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, it sucks as well. Fuck. How could anybody ever beat Momo's jab? She's so good.
That's so fucking cool though. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Oh, Wild Daigo. That's what the W stands for.
Wild card, bitches! So you know how It's Always Sunny crossover with that one other comedy show, Abbott
Yes.
Elementary?
Yeah.
They're doing another episode, and this time it's going to be set in the Sunny show.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Wild Daigo, not my dude, and I'm not a big fan of the teacher either.
Fair enough.
Momo is great though. Momo did her fucking heavy lifting. She won a round. It's weird how she lost into that struggle, I guess, where super does or doesn't go off.
Oh yeah, I was just mashing down square hoping you weren't going to press down.
It's like a weird bug, I guess. She shouldn't lose those.
What do you mean? It's perfectly fair.
No, it's gotta be a
didn't
bug.
get-
It's gotta be a bug.
You didn't block your shins, I punched the shit out of him.
No, probably bug.
先行に話すことなんかないね。
I would love if we can get another one of these.
I know.
And to keep it fair, maybe don't make it realistic graphics. Make it more like this, like keep the anime style.
Keep it absolutely like fucking make a PS1 game again. I don't care. People who actually like fighting games are not buying them for the graphics.
God, that's such a cool move.
あたいのくせにそんなに気に入ったのか
What? It is a cool move. Why are
It
you
is.
laughing?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not even asking why. I have to do a fighting challenge for this.
The other, yeah.
There's no way. Like, we've been playing this game so much. I absolutely adore this game.
いいんじゃないのついといで
Get fucked. Get fucked. That didn't kill. Fuck this game.
Oh, look at that magic pixel.
Get Yeah, make another one of these that looks like this.
Yep.
Add jury.
Yeah, add Juri, Sakura, Karen, Ibuki,
Ingrid.
Sean, Ingrid.
This entire Street Fighter cast.
Yep, Morgan.
In fact, you know what? Capcom have this on the house. Make Street Fighter EX4 using this kind of gameplay.
Yeah, where's the EX series and where's my goddamn Alpha series?
I feel like, you know how they remade Ultra Street Fighter 2?
Yeah.
I feel like that was a test to see if they could get away with doing like an Alpha series that looks like that, but that game sold like garbage.
Really? Because that's actually a game I want to have in my collection.
Like people play it. It's not that it's a bad game. It just didn't sell what Capcom wanted it to sell. Oh shit! It's my turn. I do think that eventually we will see a new version of Street Fighter 3. I think that's more like an eventuality at this point.
Do you know what's funny is I was thinking about Street Fighter 3 and how, despite like what it is now, like people know it's actually really, really good, but everybody was like fucking boo, boo, boo that roster. That roster is actually one of the worst decisions they've ever made for the Street Fighter series, because there are now so many Street Fighter characters that you're never going to please everybody. You could make a game where somebody has none of their mains in a Street Fighter now.
Yeah.
Why'd you block that?
Why'd you throw it out?
Because it was in the air. It was so cool.
Damn it.
Yay! Yay! Yeah!
I don't know if it's in the MBC5. I really don't. But what I do know is that Capcom will most definitely reveal what their next fighting game is at this Evo.
I feel like they shouldn't do another fighting game.
They will. I do think that Street Fighter 6 will still have like a couple of years left of it, but I feel like Capcom has learned that you can't really rely on one thing for an entire generation after Street Fighter 5.
No.
You kind of have to like branch out and at least have something else. Whether that is a Marvel vs. Capcom 5, a Street Fighter Alpha game, a Darkstalkers, it's going to be another fighting game.
Could you imagine the trailer in Evo's Darkstalkers aren't dead?
And they look like fucking this manga-esque like the JoJo art style.
That'd actually be really good for them to have them in the JoJo style.
Yeah,
and I
like
mean,
that
like
kind of like heavy inking.
Yeah, with the way the studio animates their stuff as well, where it's like colors like being what they're supposed to be, just out the window with that. They just have the wildest color palettes in JoJo.
Yes.
Did
also, hi, Contact.
Welcome in, Contact. Did you see much of JoJo Part 4, where somebody on the animation team was like, I don't give a shit. I want the sky to be piss yellow and the grass is purple.
No, I haven't seen that far. I've seen like maybe 4 episodes at most.
Oh my god, it's amazing. You look at it and you're like, man, do I gotta adjust the color on my screen?
Yeah. But yeah, I think you're gonna get your new Capcom fighter, and it's going to come out either late, at some point after Evo of next year, it'll come out.
Man, I have no idea what I would want. I don't want a new fighting game though. I don't want a new one.
I'm kind of down for the idea that people have been floating around of Capcom versus Capcom, but it's like a style like a Marvel game.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be more down for that than anything else new that they could come up with.
The only other thing that I can think of would be to do that kind of game, a Marvel vs. Capcom game, but make it Project Cross Zone.
Oh, that'd be sick as well.
I also feel like you're gonna see SNK there, and I feel like if they don't address something with the game, this probably will be the last Evo that Sea of the Wolf will be in.
Yeah. I don't think it's
'Cause
gonna have good numbers. I think it's
'Cause, like,
gonna be shit.
Well, not only that, but you haven't really addressed like the whole shit show with City of the Wolves and how no one is playing it.
I don't think they are
So-
gonna bring it up.
Then then people are just not gonna care anymore.
Yeah. It's funny how much they spent on advertising for that.
And what's fucked is that they did announce last year that they have a new art of fighting in the works, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna show up this year, and no one's gonna give a fuck.
They would honestly probably be better off stopping all work on the game.
Well, we already know they have at least 3 seasons worth of DLC already in development. And I think that all the characters up to halfway into season 2 are like already in the pipeline. But they could cut it short. And Mortal Kombat's gonna be there just because of the collection.
I think that Mortal Kombat collection is actually a really good idea for them.
I do too.
It
gives-
it's actually going to be a good Mortal Kombat confirmed again.
It's like, yeah, they know that they fucked up the last 2 Mortal Kombat games. Like, listen, here are the ones that you actually like. We're gonna take some time off and rethink this whole Mortal Kombat shit. So you're not gonna hear from us from a while, but we're gonna update this Legacy collection. It'll be like a live service scheme where they add more Mortal Kombats.
That would be pretty groovy if they were like, yeah, here's fucking Shaolin monks as well.
I do think that Shaolin Monks is gonna be among that collection. It's just one of like the more, like, this would be like their big selling point.
You know what's funny is that the Game Boy version of that game is going to be playable for the first time ever now.
Of what?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah.
Because you can't try and say that a game that is supposed to probably have at least 6 buttons for your attacks, it can work with just 2.
I mean, they're not changing the button layout for those games. You're still going to only have the 2 buttons for attack.
Yeah, you're right. If they had a chance, they could fix it. Is that the one we're gonna get into? That's the one we're all gonna start playing. Is Game Boy Mortal Kombat?
No, we gotta play Game.com Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
Alright.
Yeah, put the fucking Gamecom version of Mortal Kombat in that collection, please.
What is that one?
So, in the 90s, you know those Tiger handheld games, those LCD screens?
Oh yeah.
They released like a big handheld that had like dedicated cartridges, and RE2 was on there, Mortal Kombat was on there.
Have I not heard about these?
ABGN did an episode on them.
I'm pretty sure I have seen that, but I didn't see them talk about Resident Evil. Or at least I just didn't remember it. I probably looked at it on eBay once and I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Fuck off, I mean GG. I'm wondering if they're going to also include Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Because they haven't, it wasn't in the like pool of themes.
I think it'd be a mistake to not add that one.
It's just like a really. I know it's like apparently busted, but it's very popular, right?
Yep.
GG's.
I like that Jag is just a Hideo main entirely. Same with you, you're just Zaki.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who... Of all the fucking tag fighters that we play, I'm the one who's like, yeah, I'm gonna find a symmetry on this one.
Oh yeah, I guess there is like, there's not like a character that kind of like is you, like how Hideo is Jag and Zaki is me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what happened?
I guess we're getting kicked out of Spectate. They got Akira. Akira's like me. Akira's a skeleton. Contacts is what the fuck. I agree. What happened?
I really hope that Marvel Tokon has Blade.
Oh yeah, Blade would be a good pick.
Give him Nagoriyuki moves. Give him the funny
yeah.
Beyblade move.
Yeah, he is a sword user as well.
I'm also willing to bet that Squirrel Girl will be a character,
Oh yeah, she's popular now too.
and she'll probably be like the Mei equivalent, where she just summons a giant squirrel.
Yeah. Did you do that in the comics?
I don't know. I never read a Squirrel Girl comic in my life, so
Oh, good.
I'd rather be honest from be like, yeah, no, I know the character through osmosis. Also, I keep forgetting that Zemnest, or sorry, not Zemnest, Ansem Secret of Darkness is in this game.
No, that's Vice from Dirge of Cerberus.
No, no, that's just Sephiroth.
Ooh, that ending. That lag.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Jag's playing in a PowerPoint presentation. Damn.
So how long do you figure until we get DMC 4 and DMC 5 on Switch 2?
I would say the next time things are kind of slow for Capcom.
Fair enough.
I would say that they've got so much in the works right now that they probably don't want to fuck around with trying to promote Devil May Cry as well.
Right. I mean, they wouldn't have to do it internally. They can just get the people who made the DMC 3 one to just work on those.
They could, but then they're also going to be fighting with themselves over stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, they're always pushing Street Fighter.
Right.
So, what else is like coming out? Resident Evil's coming out pretty soon.
Right.
Like, it's not a bad idea for them to completely saturate the market, but they would end up with like less sales, I think, on certain stuff. And they're historically have a record of being fucking pissed with Devil May Cry every time they put it out.
I don't know. I look at it more as like, and you're right. What you just said is entirely correct. But I look at it more like we're not doing another Devil May Cry, or the next Devil May Cry that we're working on is going to take a while. So in the meantime, have these remakes to keep like the franchise fresh in your mind while we work on the next one.
Is there even anything that they could add to 4 and 5?
I mean, they don't really need to add anything. They just need to put them on
But
the
they
Switch
should.
too.
They should.
I mean, if you are going to add anything, I guess in part 4, you can probably try and add some of the more like concept art costumes that they had for Dante and Nero.
Or Lucia.
No, you're not gonna get a brand new character. in DMC4.
Or I'm not buying it then, Capcom.
Yeah.
You get to be angry at Devil May Cry again.
The compromise. They will let you play the game co-op. That's the compromise.
Actually, yeah, co-op mode would be good enough.
They're like, the game is essentially the same. We're just adding a co-op mode.
Unless they actually make an update to it, it wouldn't actually be appealing to me.
Yeah.
I would need like a proper content update.
And then for Devil May Cry 5, they would probably maybe add like a new story of something, or not like doesn't necessarily have to. You know what they do for Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition on the Nintendo Switch 2?
What?
They add an exclusive Nintendo mission that you can only play on Nintendo systems, where Nero goes to fucking hell.
Alright.
And he goes and he finds this bar called the Gates of Hell.
Oh,
And
that'd be sick.
And he's there because apparently there's this demon bitch that's killing angels.
Contact says cursed idea.
What? No, bro.
It's probably my one of saying bring back Lucia. I don't give a fuck. Just give me another character to play as in Devil May Cry. Oh, they could put V in, I guess. That'd be terrible, but they could.
Sorry, let me rephrase this. Capcom knows that they could, Nintendo knows that people would buy a console to see Bayonetta. So instead of making a new Bayonetta, they're like, Capcom, we'll throw money at you. Just make a mission or some stupid shit where Dante fights Bayonetta. And Capcom's like, I bet. And Nintendo sells like 2 trillion Switch 2s just off Devil May Cry fans.
Yep. Oh, Jojo! Jojo is here and says, hello, Zozo. Jojo was playing this last night. What do you think, Jojo? Pretty fucking great, isn't it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! Why are you going to do that?
What if instead of Lucia they make Credo playable? You're still getting a new character.
They could put Sparta in. It'd just be like a version of Dante and Virgil with 2 styles, and it would be switching between Rebellion and the Yamato.
I just feel like that's too much effort for Capcom to make it worth it to them. So I'm thinking something that where it's like, hey, there's enough code here where we can rework it. versus like having to add brand new code, which it's probably held together with gum and spit.
I think actually Devil May Cry 4 is incredibly well made.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, have you ever like taken a close look at any of the textures in that game?
Yeah, they're still really high res.
Yeah, like I think like they got way more time with that game than they needed to. So I think it actually did come out really good.
Yeah, that game started development like not even a month after DMC 3.
Okay, so yeah, they had plenty of time then.
Because I remember DMC 3 came out in 2005, and for 2006 they already had a teaser for Devil May Cry 4. Which is the one where Dante looks like androgynous as fuck.
Oh yeah! Oh, Jojo asks if we're on PC. Yeah, we're all on PC, Jojo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're the dirty, filthy PC master race.
Honestly, I feel like Capcom's the games that they made during the early PS3 and Xbox 360 era hold up really well visually even today.
Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5, Street Fighter 4,
Street Fighter 4 is great.
Devil May Cry 4, Lost Planet, maybe not Dead Rising. That game kind of looks chunky even when that game came out.
Yeah. But Dead Rising become one of their staples.
Yeah. It was a bestseller on Xbox 360 at least.
Unfortunately, I think that series is kind of dead for now.
Did the remake not do good?
It did, but I don't think it did well enough that they're like going to get on production for another one.
Oh, gotcha.
Cause like even if that game did do good, like
Fuck, GG.
they'd probably have to just be like with Dead Rising 5. It's a reboot of the series. Because people did not like 3 and 4, and there were like I think 2 is the best one, but if there's people who want to complain about the story of it, perfectly understandable.
You know, I think this is going to be controversial. You know what they should have done?
What?
Exoprimal should have been Dead Rising.
Yeah.
4 players, like, geared up. You'd even throw a few Capcom characters that you're not using, throw them in there too.
Yep.
And you're just surviving in a mall. Like, maybe make it Battle Royale or something.
Oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect for it.
Because you have the time limit, and then you have, like, the bosses, and then you have the zombie hordes.
Yep. Yeah, and the bosses just would have been the crazy psycho humans. Also, this is going to be the last fight for this evening, because I gotta work tomorrow, and I get to have one of them big long days tomorrow, I think.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah. I get to go to work for several hours, and then I get to go buy groceries, and then I think tomorrow I gotta play with the green screen for the Devil's Third video.
Would it be okay for me to say that there will probably a Karai Scramble tomorrow?
That is perfectly fine for you to say.
There will probably be a Karai Scramble tomorrow. I do not know what time yet. I am thinking around probably the same time as Skeleton Lady streams, maybe an hour before, but I will let everyone know.
What are you playing?
Kingdom Hearts 2.
the no-hit run or the level 1 run? Level 1, that was it.
Yeah, the level 1.
Oh my god.
きますわよ
We just got Tron all of his abilities back, so I'm nearly the halfway point of the game.
Phew. I mean, that's pretty impressive,
音は心が
getting that far with it.
眠りなさい永遠にね
I feel like I have done a no upgrade Devil May Cry run, but like you, it takes weeks, and I'd probably never do it again.
You know what people have been doing in Expedition 33?
A no equipment run.
Not just that, no parry, no dodge runs.
Oh, so they're tanking the damage?
Yes. They're doing Picto loadouts where the whole point is that you stack yourself with shields. And you're constantly regenerating shields, so you're not dodging and you're not parrying.
I have a feeling though, like that's definitely like an intended way to play.
The only thing is that a lot of these runs that people are doing, you're meant to do them in no game plus modes because you need Pictos that you don't really get until later on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy Pictos that I got, like when I was able to finally go anywhere and fight anything that I wanted.
Right?
I got combo attack 3.
Yeah.
And that is like, it might not sound like a lot, but when you're hitting like 3 times on one turn, like you do actually tear shit apart, especially with the way I had one of my characters built. Before I stopped playing, I had Verso. He would regain 8 ability points. 8 out of 9 on the turn start, he would get back to 8.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep.
I'm really interested in doing a
きますわよ
level, or not level 1, like a run where you don't upgrade your stats.
I think that would be a really bad idea. You could do it.
That's exactly why I want to do it.
Yeah, I'd be worried about doing that because, like the agility and stuff, like there was endgame enemies that I was seeing where one of my party members would miss like 5 or 6 turns in a row while everybody else was fighting.
Oh wow. Well then.
Yeah. And
GG, you guys.
yeah, GG's to all of the matches. Well played, everybody, and thank you very much for joining the Stramble this evening. We are going to raid Mofax. Mofax is on the Mario Cario. All right, raid.
Everyone be
is-
nice to Mofax.
That's right. Everybody be nice to Mofax. Raid. Okay, bye, skeletons. I love you.